Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. So, today, again, we got two of the things. I think I need to go back to room 46 and reread the clues, maybe. Unless I actually did save them on my phone. Who knows if I did that, though. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Can't get that one. Third is high up among all the clocks, which I figured out is going to be the clock tower. Which I have added to the pool, but I didn't actually draft it. Fourth down below. Beneath all the docks, which I just got. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. Held by a king on his throne. I did draft the office. Is there another king? Let's see if there's anything else here that would make sense. King on the throne. On a station left by one of your own. Station. There's a lot of words that mean station. So okay, if I station though. In a station. In a station. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. In order to do the vault one, I need to do like the vault key and so on and so forth. I was thinking I could trade my stuff at the trading post until I get something. But I don't know what I would be aiming for, other than just to maybe look at a whole bunch of stuff. Say, okay, I've got all these now. Still missing 2, but I think I know what they are. One of them is the bookstore. I did see that, but apparently you can only draft the bookstore after you draft the library. Like, you literally can only draft the bookstore after you drafted the library. I want to know what happens to the fish if I drain the aquarium. I could do that. That'd be too mean. And the casino's the other one. Well, I didn't draft it yet, so maybe there is another one. Still missing a green one as well. Did finally get all of those. I know which one is missing here. It's the master bedroom. I'm still missing tons of blue rooms. I have a feeling I think I know what this one might be, because it's mentioned a couple times at a couple different places now. I need to refill. How's it doing? Oh yes, getting interrupted while I'm trying to fucking work. Okay, so I want to go to the pump room and empty out. Okay, I want to go to the pump room and empty out the water out of the pump room. Or out of the aquarium, because I'm going to be a jerk and see what happens if you do that. If I've got the extra steps and the means, it's going to happen. Not a phase, my dear. Magnesium. Neutral. Switch them. Reservoir fill. Oh boy. Just gonna get this whole thing back to normal, and then we'll drain the aquarium into the fountain. We're doing some science today. I've been loving for the rest of my life. Okay, how do we do the aquarium? Which one of these even is the aquarium? This one. The first thing the new Baron does is murder all the fish. Well, let's go see what happened. I'm a little disappointed. Nothing really seemed to happen. Maybe it just kind of lets you. Jeez, man.
Welcome to the Cafe 80s, where it's always morning in America, even in the afternoon.
Welcome on in, Sir Goo Goo Gaga. I hope you're having a good day. It didn't scare me at all. It didn't scare me, I promise. So, I guess it didn't do anything. The fish didn't die. Maybe. Maybe the idea is... Oh. Oh! Do I have archives right now? Any more suspicious arrows? Oh, X marks the spot, maybe? Jesus Christ. Ah, why? Oh, my stress level is so high. Hey. Okay, I have this one. This is the veranda. Or... maybe not? It's not the secret garden. No, it's not the veranda. I don't have it this time. Okay, there's an X underneath the barbecue. And there's an arrow pointing at a file. At the bottom layer of a file from the archives. Archives. Let's look for more suspicious things. I'm not seeing anything there. I didn't actually draft this one. I almost drafted it a few times, but then I didn't actually draft it. This is a hallway. This is obviously the laundry room, but I'm not seeing anything here. Oh. Middle washer. Check that my YouTube chat is up? Are you kidding me? I only refreshed it this morning. Stream is delayed. Oh, hey, Geo. I'm so sorry. StreamerBot should be working, but StreamerBot's decided, nah. Why? This doesn't even make sense. Because I'm connected. Oh. What do you mean partially connected? Why are we doing partially connected right now? Weird that I'm getting Twitch but not YouTube. We relaunch the chat. It sucks because I can't. It's like I can't even trust. Yeah, it's not coming up on my chat. What the hell? Well, I've got it. I've got it. I've got the other chat up now, and now I've got Windows Update being like, "Hey, would you like to install something? We gotta do this every 3 days. You have to completely reboot your computer to do it. Hooray!" I'm missing something here. It looks like there's 2 rooms here that just, it doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to be anything special or new about them. Aww, thank you. Well, that's interesting. Not too terribly useful, because I didn't draft any of those. I suppose when I draft them the next time. Did I draft the library? No, I don't think I did this time. I almost did a few times, but then I didn't actually do it. I'm just looking at what I've drafted here. If there's anything I can do with any of the stuff that I've got here. Do I want to go to the trading post and trade like crazy and see if there's anything interesting I can get? There's definitely one more thing that I can get. Actually. Apparently there's still 4 fruit and 2 coins around. It even happened there. I need to go in the garden. Oh, have a good one, sirs. I need to get to the pump room. Basically need to fix the damage I did. Okay. What geogaming? Slurp. Aquarium's back up to full. Hopefully the fishes are okay. Not sure what happened to them. That should be fine though. Right? Right. Right? Right. That's probably fine. Okay, so we've got the fountain out the front. Oh, that's nice. I guess I'm doing Easter dinner or the equivalent thereof with the family members. In on Wednesday, I guess. I need to get from here all the way out of the house. This is less important. If I can't get out, I can't get out, but then courtyard observatory. Apparently there's coins and fruit still running around the place. Probably in the part that I haven't returned to. Oh, like this. Fucking banana. Oh, who put salt on a banana? Do you live in America? No, I live in Canada. doesn't say what the outside ring is. Huh. I'm not sorry. Other people might be sorry. I'm definitely not sorry. I'm not living in the US. Holy shit. Oh, you live in Arizona. I have cousins who live in Arizona. Well, and an aunt and uncle, obviously. It isn't. It is not showing on stream at all. And I don't know how to fix it. I tried to fix it, and it didn't work. Right. I need this stupid item that I can't freaking build because I can't draft the damn workshop to save my damn life. It's so annoying. Whenever I can draft the workshop, I don't have the items. Anything else I wanted to do? Well, we've got a few things done. Might take the shelter today. Am I going to Leo? Leo? I do not know what that is. Fuck no. I'm sorry, that was a bit vehement, but yeah, no, fuck no, fuck no, no. Not in your life, no. I'm disabled. I'm not gonna go live in a place where the healthcare is unavailable for people. And I feel bad for everybody who has to put up with that shit. Yeah, I'm torn between the tomb and the shelter, but I think I am going to take the tomb. The tomb has more of the things I want. Now, if only I can get away with actually getting the items I need and the workshop that I can craft the thing I want to craft. Well, they are not the king on the throne. Would have been nice if they were, but they aren't. How is Nyx doing? Nyx is, fluffy. But otherwise enduring. Bacon and eggs! Nope, this is Nyx. Sorry, I was speaking in the third person. I shouldn't be, what's the right word? Nigi. I haven't posted a link to your YouTube either here or in Discord, which also doesn't have the Twitch link. You demand compensation. Okay, go on to YouTube, type Demby VT. Enjoy! I think the chances are of me getting all the items that I need in order to make what I need to make. 0? I feel like the answer is 0. Have a good one, Gio. Actually, if you type in socials, you'll actually see Dead by VT pop up. There is no link to it, though, because I was too lazy to, like, make the proper link. I got distracted when I was building the Nightbot chat command. Because I'm terrible at my job. Am I looking at a simple 15 minus 6? I've literally been looking at this going, this doesn't make any sense. How is this so easy? 9? There we go, I'm used to this shit. Then by VT. Or vtuber. Okay, 2 plus 6 is 8. Am I reading this wrong? We've hit 0. Negative 4 plus 5 is 1 times 11. I love how they threw a freebie in there to throw me off. It'll be a very short game. That's because YouTube links aren't the same thing. You need to actually go onto YouTube and look it up. Here, let me do it for you. Because a channel name has nothing to do with a shortcut for your channel name. It doesn't. It's just, that's not how it works on YouTube at all. This might work? Oh yeah, no, it's... Does that work? Oh, it does work. For a long time, you had... It was just random numbers and letters. But apparently, if you put the @ sign in, it actually works now. Nice sledgehammer. Very nice. You gotta love it. so true. Okay, in order to get what I need a metal detector. And a shovel will help to start. But I will need to come back here for the other items. Is the bot still broken? The bot is still broken. I don't know what the deal is. StreamerBot is just not... It's not having it. For some reason, even though YouTube's connected properly and StreamElements is connected properly, Twitch isn't, and it's preventing YouTube messages from showing up. I don't know why it's doing that. That one works. This one says it's connected. And yet somehow it is not. Oh? Oh? Does Twitch need an update? No. Possibly my bot needs an update. Possibly. That is always a possibility. Usually I get a message when the API has changed. It's usually Twitch that changes it, because Twitch is a bitch and decides to do all sorts of stupid things to prevent people from being able to use their API constantly. I presume it's because they're trying to, like, prevent people from, like, I don't know, stealing shit or whatever. Breaking shit, ruining shit, but honestly, it's really annoying. Grab the salt shaker. In case I find some food. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Sounds good. Because I do want to find that one green room. Hot diggity damn. Part of me thinks there's a wink and a nod towards, like, they understand that people are constantly trying to, like, rip off other people using Twitch. So it's kind of just, if we just keep updating it and ruining everybody's experience, they won't be able to create things to hack it. That's like, I mean, that's one way of doing it, or you could just build a better system, but they're like, no, we'll just change variables every so often, and everybody can suffer. Yeah, I really am in a pickle, aren't I? God damn. I wonder if I can do the puzzle this time. I keep fucking it up. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Oh, they're in the blue box. They are in the blue box. God damn it! Sir, I blame you for this shit. I blame you for the fact that I never get gems out of this fucking place anymore. I think it's identical to the way it was last time. The answer is yes. Hey, I will take the gems, though. Hell yes. Goddamn waste of my keys, but... Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I don't wanna change it all. And this is super tempting, but I've only got one path left, so it's not that tempting. Salted apple. Na 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 na. Not what I was expecting it to be today, but okay. Nice nutritious snacks. Yeah. Apparently we've got 10 coins sitting somewhere? What? What? Where would I even have 10 coins sitting? Oh, you know what? It'll be in the chapel. I think I completely avoided the chapel? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I think it's in the chapel. Oh, never mind. No. I've drafted, I drafted 2 dead ends yet? I know where the money is. It's in the tomb. It's all in the tomb. And it's 50% off today. Maybe I should be drafting... Maybe I should be trying to draft that one shop. Because having both the tomb and the extra coin... and the 50% off is going to be really, really good. Fucking brutal. Oh, I did want to draft the archives, but not this early. Not this early. I want to like draft it when it's like right up at the top where it really can't hurt me any. 2 gems just to get out of that hole. You bitch, but you know you're gonna do it. You bitch, but you know you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it, bitch. I've never been in this room before. It's pleasant. It's got some infiltration of ivy and stuff. Ooh, upgrade disc. Nice. Nice key, very nice. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the Venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Ooh, data. His birth year, perhaps. His birth year would be 1920. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, he was a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles. He was a source of endless fascination for our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers. He penned for over a decade. The particulars of his announcement success through yesterday has been left to his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. Reading of this precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing and presumed deceased for the past 6 years. (1987). When she disappeared. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it's Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Have I played Immortals Phoenix Rising as part of the Google Stadia bundle? Nope. Have not. Oh, your words are now showing up on the screen. Hooray! I fixed it. Okay, so let's do my own birthday. So 1993 minus 14. $1979. Ooh, I almost missed that coupon book. Hell yes. Wait, that makes me save even more money. Holy crap. But I got an upgrade disc. I should use it. The storeroom. Oh, alright. Gems are so much more important than keys. Particularly in quantity. Like, to open a door, I might need one key, but I will need a gem most of the time for any of the really good rooms. Like... Can I just eat 100,000 bananas? Oh, I'm sold out. Okay, okay. Because I was eating them for free. Oh, what's today's main course? Glazed salmon? I need to draft a aquarium. I have eaten everybody at a house and home. I have eaten all of the bananas. All of them. Nice key. Nice, nice. You'd love to see it. There's really no point to worrying about the dark room. I'll just make the lights turn off and then go find the... thing I'm looking for. I've never seen anything in this room. Oh, I could put the garage here too. Okay. Well, it's none of those. Hey, Candy Bush. Am I there? I'm not sure how I'm here. Wanna say tonight, tonight. Na 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 na. Bird. Let's get a look at the bird. It's called Blueprints. West Wing Hall. A lot of hallways in this apartment today. This should be one of them. The death date of Lady Clara just makes sense for it to be one of the codes. Especially since we have the entire date. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is. I don't have the walk-in closet yet. Right there, but then I didn't do it. With the boudoir. At least get one more gem here. Because this one was really obvious. I'm already running out of keys. Insane. I don't want to add the locker room and the sauna and the pump room to the draft pool. I kind of also don't want to block myself in here, so I guess we're gonna do that anyway. Frick. No, laboratory's not bad. Anything good here? That's not a date. Experiment time! I have used up almost all of my hallways. The only ones I haven't used are the West Wing Hall, which I can't connect to the corridor, and the foyer, which I can't connect. Well, I could connect to the corridor, but I probably wouldn't. That's dumb. I don't have the archives, so I don't have the option of adding the archives. Oh. I've already drafted a bunch of bedrooms, but there's still some left, so there's always an opportunity, I suppose, to make more bedrooms. I just realized I blocked myself out of the upper two area there. Awesome. Awesome. Love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, so I bought this upgrade for my house. Had no idea what it did. It said just adds swim trunks to the pool. So this is new. There is definitely swim trunks here, but there's also swimming trunks. Oh, I'm out of keys, bitch. Oh, it didn't go the wrong way. I was like, wait a second, did I go the wrong way? No, I want to go this way. And I don't want to change it all. Yes! Okay, so we got 1920. Nope. 1987. Nope. 1979. Nope. You know, I have a feeling. That guy's name is Count. That's the Count. I wonder if oh, it added an extra morning room. That was weird. That's interesting. Like halfway tempted to take this, the extra allowance. I think we're gonna do this instead. No diggy diggy hole. That's interesting. Still 2 keys. on! No keys, no keys, no keys, no keys. Well, we're gonna hope we get something good. Oh, goodness. Gear wrench. Oh! Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Wow! That's kind of fun. Ow. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. You think it'll actually let me have it this time? You think it'll let me have it this time? You think it'll let me have it? Probably not. Probably not. But he playing sad music at me like, ayo, you know what's gonna happen here. Misery, that's what's gonna happen here. You learn to logic, bitch. Learn to logic. Logic better than what you've been logicking before. Oh my god, I got it right this time. Yay! I have fucked that up so many times. Like, doubting my own ability to do, like, anything anymore. I'm just full of the sads. These are most important. Yeah. Yeah. Keys. Ooh. Like Breath of the Wild, but ancient Greek flavored. That's cool. I mean, they're all the same shape, so. Yeah. Breakfast. Any keys? Or math. Or times 2 minus 7 is 1. 10 minus 10 yeah, 10 minus 10 is 0, times 18 is 0, plus 10 is 10. Oh, don't do negative squares. Don't do that. Oh, it isn't a negative square. A negative 1 times 10. Negative 1 times 10. Was negative 10, right? So, negative 1 times 10 plus 11, and that makes, which equals 1. 1 squared is 1. Hell yes, we haven't had the key card forever. Let's get us a security room. Let's get us some high security so we can get through this house without needing so many fucking keys. Let's go. I was gonna look at the birdie for good luck. Might not be a bad choice. I do have 19 gold. Oh, nice, another key. Oh, I just realized I actually eat up the bananas. Oh, what's today's main course? Order has steak, which requires me to have the showroom. Secret passage. Okay. I know there's something special about if you can get a secret passage facing towards the outside of the thing. I just can't remember what color I'm supposed to try and draft. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. What kind of chips are they? I've actually got two different kinds of chips. I got like a teeny tiny bag of spicy kettle chips. probably need the shovel to do this. I need the shovel. It says this is X marks the spot is here. Have to dead end. No shovel today. Sucks to be me. Oh, we did get the watering can though. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. When this eggy thing is here, I'm always so freaked out about it. I hate that sound. It sounds like the key on the floor. It's just not. It's not okay. It's not okay, and I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. Nothing. I hate when the end result is nothing. Especially when it's in a room where there is sometimes something. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms versus morning room. I think I want to do the veranda. I was gonna say, I think I've got the key card. I do have the key card. Don't dream it's over, hey now, hey now. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by St. Sir Andrew Darrell. Third largest city in Fen Aries. Site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Towards head straight for the boardwalk. And don't get much farther than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure canopy house and mausoleum. Metal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone Trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself to at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. I've seen that picture before. I don't trust not having that on my phone. Next page. Featherfall. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. I'm related to the Epsons. Former home of Lord William Epson and has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughters stayed. Maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. 1951 was when they got married. That was my grandparents. My grandparents' marriage in 1950. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king, Oranda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fed area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequently frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous. The 100 Bells Tea Room. Shit. That's not like. I've heard the 100 Bells multiple times now. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Monday to Friday at Trinsdale Lake. Mount Holly. At an elevation of many feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing the Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear to tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Hill hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. At the station. One of the keys is supposedly at a station. Like at your station? Which means maybe we're not gonna stay at the house forever? Maybe? That would be odd. The sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station, at the time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned to a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. We'll be taking a picture of that. Very interesting book. There. Knew I'd seen it somewhere. So this can be a dead end. Shit! Oh, no! There's two that I'd really like to do. No! Anyways, oh yeah, to answer your question, one was kettle chips and one was like a handful of corn chips that I got with dinner. I shouldn't have eaten the corn chips because, honestly, corn is not my friend. It's too early to draft the music room, I presume. Let's do the observatory instead. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, I'm not gonna hate on that. We take the good, we take the bad, we cry a little, we cry a little more. We curl up in a corner, we pretend nothing happened. Yeah, you definitely can't see the X. That's fun. Hey! Hey! We got the shovel! Hey! Oh, you can just hear the crinkling of the bag? Fair enough. Sorry about crinkling the bag. Once again, we're just gonna put in a whole bunch of dates, not have any of them work, and cry in a corner. Yes! Yes! I have so many dates for this. I have put in so many freaking numbers to this stupid puzzle. And you'd think it'd be obvious. You think, oh, well, you know, it'll be like, you know, the day something happened. Something. Okay, so 1951. Nope. I tried those ones. Oh, I didn't do the schoolhouse. 1966. 1966. Could have figured. Okay. August 22nd. October 7th. No, I'm not doing these in reverse because so far the dates have always been month and then day. Even though that's not how anybody with common sense writes down the date. February 21st, which is 0221. October 6th. I've written down so many things, and there's just none of them are it. Maybe it's the day his dad died. The day he inherited. Maybe? But he would have inherited when he was younger. Certainly he would have inherited younger. This game's based on America! It's so true. There's a lot of America going on here. America, fuck yeah. Motherfucking day, yeah. Ooh! Oh, that was an upgrade. I thought that was an upgrade. Well, sir. 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 When was this picture drawn? Like, I wish there was a clue where it was like, you know, we could see when this picture would have been drawn. You're torturing me. What the fuck is a kilometer? Rabble, 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 rabble. Nice. Just a straight up turnip. Nice. Just a random fucking banana. Random fucking banana. I'm like trying to think about whether I care about the pump room being anything other than unusual, and I actually don't care. Literally, it's just a means to an end. I just need to go, just using it to get somewhere. Oh! Nice turnip, very nice. This used to be a lush, beautiful garden, and it is now a hellhole! I like it. This wouldn't be too bad a choice for a dead end. No, I said I didn't know what it was. No! Come on. Please. It doesn't want to let me have it. You piece of shit. No way! It must be cursed so that the first one you do, you'd have to do it for all of them. That sucks. I wish I'd known. Well, I've never been to the vault before. Yes, I can see there's money. Jesus Christ, calm down. The vault is a rook. Until I find the queen, there's really no point in going down and trying to do the stupid puzzle anyway, so... Mubus. The ransom note about? It's been a while since I've looked at the ransom note. I can get a shit ton of dice, but wherever I draft it, I will be fucked over by it. Which, I guess, okay, fine, but still. I'm a bit sad. Okay. Sucks to be me, sucks to be me, sucks to be me. I don't have anything here. Wow. I wish I wasn't broke. What kind of cookies do I like? I like cookies. Okay, we're praying. We're praying. The one we get is a 4-way. Oh. I haven't met a cookie I didn't like. I should have re-rolled. Of course, I didn't get the magnifying glass anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So close and yet so far. Actually, you know what? You know how everybody's like, oh, you know, my grandma makes the best my grandma could not cook to save her fucking life. So, I will rescind that. My grandmother's, I literally use candle wax to coat the outside of these not quite sweetened corn things, or cornflake things. Those are fucking terrible, but apparently they're also cookies. Those are gross. Those are so gross. The most ridiculous thing is after she passed away, my aunt was like, oh yes, I decided to look up all of your grandmother's things, and here's I was gonna make these ones, and I'm just like, those are so gross. And she's like, yeah, apparently they're made with just candle wax. I'm like, what? How many years have I eaten them and, like, you know, smiled and said these are so good? Oh yeah, yeah. To be polite. Candle wax. Anyways. Those were no good. You know what it is? It's probably just one of those Depression era ones where, like, the idea is that paraffin wax is gonna make you feel more full than you are, so having a little teeny tiny bit of sugar on some cornmeal is gonna not be so bad. But yeah, it's just running shoes. Kind of useful. I'll probably trade them if I can. Nice. We still got wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I wonder how many coins per blessing the shrine actually gives you. Oh, you actually do run faster when wearing the running shoes. No, I'll take the metal detector, that's fine. I kind of prefer a shovel, but... what I need is the sledgehammer. Yes! I know who you're talking about! What's his name? Dylan! Dylan? I know who you mean. Yes. The baking twink is exactly the correct way to describe that guy. Dylan Hollis. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey! Nobody being like, they didn't give me any prizes for using this room. Give me prizes. Oh, a coin. What a gem. I was like, why are you bipping? Don't bip at me. That surely is some sort of asshole. Look at that! Look at that! It's just a typed letter S on it. That's not how you do. That's not what that. It doesn't. That's not what it's supposed to look like. I'm probably the only person who finds this funny. No more toilet. Confirm. An S-hole is the you know how like on a violin, viola, cello, double bass, they kind of have that like swirly curly hole on it. It's in the shape of an S, and they call it an S-hole because it's not an asshole, but it's an S-hole because it's shaped like an S because it causes the good vibrations to happen. But it's a very specific design, and they just like that's just the text of an S on it. It's funny. Considering this is already kind of an irritating one to get because you have to get it in a specific way in a specific place after you draft two other things. It may as well be like easy as shit to get to if I've unlocked it for that day. Yeah, no more toilets. Just poop in a plant. It's fine. It's a magical place. It's fine. We got the sledge. The sledge, we got 2 gems out of that. Very nice. I really love the sound of this. I really like the sound of that room. It makes me happy. It's a good sound. I keep hesitating to walk through this room. Walking through this room is literally free. It's literally free to walk through that room. Oh, it's bipping because of that. Give me that. Bip at me. You bip 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 bip. Bip 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 bip. You know, I might actually go secret passage hallway. I'd love to see it. And draft the east, the West Wing Hall. I'll draft the regular hallway. Bring it! What'd you like? What pie do I like, and what ice cream goes with it? Like, yeah, it's true. Most fruit pie are so good with vanilla ice cream. But, hear me out. pumpkin pie with pralines and cream ice cream. And I know I say pralines. I know they're sometimes called pralines or something weird like that, depending on where you are in the U.S. But pralines and cream ice cream with pumpkin pie. That makes me want. That makes me want that very badly. Okay, you piece of shit. It's like I'm angry at this. I'm angry at this puzzle. I fucked it up so many times now. I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, I'm smart. I can definitely do this. I can do this. It's not a problem. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Numbers are in a box with a a true statement. Okay, so two of these okay, let's take this in the opposite direction. Two of these statements are false. Two of these statements. I did it! Hooray! Have I? I mean, I don't really like soggy cookies, but probably coffee. Oh, hell yes. Frick, yes. I lactose intolerant? Yes. Like, who isn't? I mean, lucky people, I guess. Really? I assumed it would be the other way around. Like, with white people having all of the lactose intolerance. Because we can't have everything. uh, what we got today? Ooh, upgrade disc. Has to be me. Oh yeah, no, I know cats can be lactose intolerant. Oh, it's so grim. This game just makes me want to cry. So close and yet so far again. Again. Salted the apple. I can get me a shovel. Well, that'd be something. Math time. So many numbers. 6 plus 2 is 8 minus... Wait a second, I've done this question before. Six plus 2 is 8. Minus 8 times 40 plus 1. I will put up with the agony. Just give me the stuff. Okay, 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 8. 8 squared is 64. Minus 4 divided by 6, 10. 4 is 16. You're trying to trick me with that negative. We found a key to the secret garden. If we can get over to where the secret garden is allowed to be placed, that would be pretty cool. Billiard room. You call it a day in the break room. Tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. The hell's a staff key card? What's a speakeasy? Speakeasy is well, back in the 1920s in America, they had a prohibition on alcohol, which basically meant you weren't allowed to sell it, you weren't allowed to buy it, you weren't allowed to have it in your house, you weren't allowed to brew it for your own purposes, you weren't allowed to have it at all. So they had these magical hidden bars. So like you'd go to a place and you'd say a special code, and then you go into what's called the speakeasy. Speakeasy is like a hidden bar, what for drinking and carousing and dancing and all that shit during Prohibition era America. But in this case, this speakeasy makes the darts game way easier. That's the offer it is. I'm thinking of taking the break room though, because if the key card is the key card, like but it says with a staff key card. So like what is a staff key card? I'm definitely doing the break room. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. There's a shovel somewhere! No, I've missed the shovel somewhere! Where's the shovel? Shovel, shovel. Yeah, maybe need the keycard staff for the shovel. I saw the time check. I'm summarily ignoring the time check. Also, hi, Arl. Oh. Where in the sweet crypty crap is the damn shovel? Where? No, my machine would have bipped at me if it was in here. It must have spawned after I picked up that other room. My only hope is that if I find the shovel before I run out of steam. I never went into the foundation. Maybe it's in there. Dinner is not yet served. Sucks to be me. Oh wait, there. No, I went in there with the metal detector. Son of a bitch. I've gotten keys before, so there's always the possibility that the key card is in a dirt pile. The issue is locating it before I run out of juice. And I've only got 22 steps left. Sweet. AYD. No. Not that I can think of. Learn the places to dig real fast. That would be nice, but not very useful right now. Nowhere to dig here, that sucks. North. Sometimes there's a spot to dig here, but not today. Wonderful. Not really helpful, but wonderful nonetheless. The file cabinet key is. There you go. Well, the last place I can go that might have a key. Is here. Please have the key. Nope. let's draft it right away. No. Never heard of it before. We got a shovel, bitches! Alright, alright, alright. Yes. May we get lucky and get the damn workshop. Oh no, there's more stuff in here. There's like a couch and what do we say about red? Red is lies unless written by hand, so that's a lie. That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure I have network access. Oh. And blue is true unless written by hand. So that is true. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff of interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. The following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Two by four technology. Actually, I've already. Oh my God, coffee! Gimme, 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 gimme. I want coffee. I want coffee. Four squared is 16. 2 plus 1. How is that supposed to work? A coffee's cheaper here. Like way cheaper. That and I can't have corn. So in terms of, well, you know, you could have pop and it would be cheaper. Well, I have to have diet pop. And honestly, if I could have coffee or diet pop, I think I'd take coffee. I'd like to take juice, but juice costs a bazillion dollars. But like juice that's pure enough that doesn't have any corn syrup in it. I cannot have corn syrup. Or I get so sick. Am I just blind? I did not see what I'm doing wrong here. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'll try 15. Okay, that didn't work. 4 squared is 16. 2 plus 1 squared. So 3 squared is 9. Minus 20. 11. Oop. And I can brute force it, but what am I doing wrong here? Do I not have a Dollar Tree near you? Well, okay, so we pause. It has to be juice that's pure enough that it doesn't have any corn syrup in it. So like any cheap juice, like Capri Suns, any drinking box type thing, they're usually sweetened with corn syrup. If it says fructose glucose, that usually is corn syrup. It's only a little bit, but it's enough that it makes me be in pain for like up to a week. Like right now, I'm actually in a no corn state, and it's so nice. No, I can't tolerate corn itself. No corn, no corn, no corn starch, no corn sugars, no corn. Yes, fuck corn syrup. It's in everything. It's in everything. So like if I want a pop of any kind, it's got to be diet. Or it's got to be made with real cane sugar. But that kind of stuff like but I know they call it like Mexican Coke and Mexican Pepsi because it's made with real cane sugar. I can have those. I can have real sugar, but it can't have corn syrup in it. Or corn oil. Or canola oil, because apparently my guts also don't like canola oil. Yeah, what was really funny was the way I found that out was I just ran. I was living on my own before I moved in with my cousin, and I was buying stuff that I needed in order to cook food, and corn corn oil, like the like vegetable oil that I usually would buy to like cook things in, was out. And I didn't have enough money for margarine, but they did have like itty bitty bottles of sunflower oil available for sale. And I was like, well, sunflower oil should be fine. I'll be able to cook with that. So I bought sunflower oil, and for the very first time in my life, I was not in abject agony from my guts. And I was so surprised to be like the rest of my body still hurt. Like my joint, I have a joint problem, but my guts not hurting was such a remarkable situation that happened in my 20s. Oh, that dude? I don't trust that dude. I mean, he said all sorts of shit about autistic people, and like I'm with the people who are like, he's like, autistic people will never pay taxes. I'm like, okay. where's all the American autistic people? Would they get a tax break? Is that what we're saying here? He's such an ass. The worm, it ate his brain. If he wants to get rid of corn syrup, good. But the reason why he wants to get rid of corn syrup has nothing to do with the price of salt. It's just one more random thing he's attacking, opposed to, you know, doing something sensible, like making sure people get their goddamn measles shots. Yeah, RFK Jr. is just a nutcase. Well, he's a former drug addict who had parasites in his brain, who is a conspiracy theorist when it comes to healthcare, who has been in charge of healthcare. These things should be true. It's okay if you're a recovering addict and you don't trust the healthcare system because as a recovering addict, you went through hell when it came to rehab. Those are all fucking real things that you're allowed to be. But you're also not allowed to be all of that and the guy who's in charge of telling people for an entire fucking country how to take care of themselves. I'm just saying. Maybe he should retire peacefully and just hopefully have a much better retirement than he has had an active working life. I'm just saying. just I admit with kindness that the dude went through some shit. But at the same time, people should be getting their measles shots. So you don't end up with a bunch of kids with the measles. It's not a good thing. Okay, how do I solve this puzzle? So for people who are unaware of how these puzzles work, the idea is that we solve for this, and then we solve for this. Like, if I solve for this, so 2 squared plus 1. 2 squared plus 1 is 5. Minus 20 is 15. But it doesn't like that because it would be negative 15, right? 4 squared is 16. So let's try this again. Generally speaking, the each of these little, because this is kind of like a bracket, I guess. So this is a bracket. So we'll say 2 plus 1. Am I missing a symbol somewhere? I don't think I am. I mean, I could brute force it. I just don't want to brute force it because I feel like the math should be pretty fucking easy right here. He'll never go away on his own. I mean, that's true. All politicians and actors are kind of like that. Unless they retire and sort of disappear from the public eye, like, you know, Goldie Hawn did. That chick was an amazing actress and in amazing movies that just like make me roll on the ground and laugh. And she just was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Just, whoa, gone, no more, all done. How do I do this? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. How do I do this? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Oh, there may have been a naughty word in it because YouTube does censor some words. I don't know what words, but it apparently does censor some words. We brute force. I think we brute force. Nope, it's not that one. 12, 16, 1, 12, 16, 18, 12, 16, 4, 16, 13, nope, 12, 16, 6, nope, 12, 16, 10. Nope. 12, 16, 15. Nope. 12, 16, 2. Nope. 12, 16. 17 was actually what I was thinking of, but I still think that's probably wrong. 17. Nope. 12, 16, 3. Nope. 12, 16, 19. Nope. 12. I swear this is not solvable. 16, 7. 12, 16, 16. 12, 16, 8. 12, 16, 11. 12, 16, 14. 12, 16, 9. 12, this is getting weird. 16, 12. Uh-oh. 12, 16. This is the last one. It was 5? Kennedy's extremely messed up, and the most normal one was JFK, I think. Yeah, that stands to reason. That stands to reason. I mean, I could say incredibly inappropriate things because I'm a terrible goddamn person. But yeah, that stands to reason. Yeah, that's so true. Okay, so what I think this thing wanted me to do was square it, add it, and square it again. I think that's what it was trying to instruct me to do. Okay, so 2 squared is 4 times 1 is 4 plus 2 times, yeah, that's times, plus 2, 4 plus 2 is 6, squared is 36, minus 10, minus 20, 6. Okay, I'm understanding what the commands are now. Okay. So if the center square matches the color twice, you have to do the operation twice. Yeah, no, that's more complicated. This is just order of operations. This is just BEDMAS or PEMDAS or whatever you want to call it, except that the brackets are implied by the shape of the by the shape of the dartboard. Like this is a bracket and this is a bracket and this is a bracket. Which is a clever way of doing it, I think. Okay, so we have 3 times 3. Oh, no, sorry. 3 divided by 3. Right? 3 divided by 3? 3. Yeah, divided by 3. So 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. We got the card. We got the card. We got the card. Anyways. Oh, hey, a cigarette machine. It is, right? It is, right? haven't seen one of these since like the 80s. Which makes sense because smoking indoors was outlawed in the 90s in Ontario. Math! 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 No, the math! Math! Math. Yes, like that. Yes. Math is, math is, math is not my friend. Math does not love me. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh. Oh. What do we got? Banana gem key set of gems? Really? This is bad. I'm trying to fill up the entire house with rooms. It's like a challenge that you're supposed to be doing. I'm like, I can't get it done. The game keeps on thwarting me. You can do math unless letters start showing up? I can do math as long as I don't think too hard that I am doing math. A few unimpressive pebbles. Nice. I love to see it. Yes. I was like, I better hit security really soon. This is what we wanted to see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Delta Romans actually did much math. Middle-aged Arabs did, and that's how we use their system to this day. True. Not complicated math. They definitely did commerce type math. No! 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 I'm not going to bed. Go to bed when I get tired. I may have forgotten to take my meds. I should go to bed soon. I say I may have because I may also just be digesting slowly. So if it's well past the time, it's not worth taking them. Just one of those things where taking too much would be much worse than not taking them. Oh no. Okay, we ball. Anything to increase our allowance, damn it. Oh. Not much of a civilization with Mount Math. You'd think that, but the concept is that because of the way Roman math would have taken place, you would be basing your fees on lump sums as opposed to trying to figure out the infinite, you know, algebra behind interest. You owe someone money, you owe them money. Like asking people if they know about the inherent dangers of uh what is it? Hydrogen monoxide. Or sorry, dihydrogen monoxide. Well, that was a shitty experiment to get. That was just boring as shit. That's what that was. Uh-huh. It'd be something if I knew where it was. Nice, you love to see it. That makes sense. At least there's always one gem in here. That's okay. That's interesting. Literally something I actually didn't learn in Latin class because I was learning Latin, not about math. Oh, nice. Coin purse. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. I don't see where those two could contradict each other. I have seen some Stargate, but it was all out of order. Fuck me! Why? Why? How is it wrong? How is it wrong? This one could be false. String puppets. The angel episode where they all get turned into puppets. If I can get into the safe, that would be amazing. Lock blocked because I don't have enough freaking keys. Sucks to be me. I love when you're like, I never have enough gems, and then you get a run like this where all I have is gems and I have no keys. No keys! Hmm. Son of Yeah, I need keys. I need keys so badly. Did I check the other courtyard? Yep. Ooh, sex. Ew. Oh, I get it. Oh, I don't really. In there, do I? Not really. I don't remember if you actually told me, Triboy. Have you ever watched Farscape? Oh, that's right. Also, yeah, so Rip Talon, he and the evil guy were the real ones. Crace. Best part about Crace is that Crace is the voice of Pilot, and then Crace becomes a pilot, kinda, and then Crace Crace Pilot. Anyways, Crace. And my favorite episodes are the ones where Crichton's just fucking losing it, like just completely out of his mind, losing it, while Harvey's like, "Look, you gotta stop. You got, you got, you gotta stop." Yeah. I'm almost done. You gotta be strategical about these things. Yeah. Time check. Time check is it's 3 in the morning. You should go to bed, because I do get locked in really badly, and I do appreciate when people actually bring it to my attention. But I'm also being naughty. I am actually getting tired, but still. Sometimes there's stuff in here, but usually not. $233. Oh, shit. That's a sigil. I see the sigil. Date of birth. Wait, she went by Gray Daniels? This bitch! That was fake ID my mom tried to use when she was trying to escape the escape. But this doesn't have the key in it. Oh. I guess there's a bunch of different safety deposit box keys that I could potentially get. Son of a bee! Do I have anything else I can do in this stupid house? I need to walk all the way back to the break room to log out. I'm going to log out. I just need to go back to the break room so that I get the bonus. Where has it been? Am I blind? Why is you bipping? Chapel? No, those aren't all connected. Those aren't all connected. Almost went the wrong way. Courtyard. Wait. Not the dining room. Commissary. The show with Space Muppets? Okay, so if I log out, call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you'll start with the staff key card. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Besides, she's paired with Pilot. Moya's already confused enough without any of that shit. Or God tried to fucking kill her. Like, Moya! Grand manner. Not grand enough. Not grand enough. Want to fill up the entire house. Anyways. Moya. We will be going now, but we will be back tomorrow around noon if I actually wake up, which probably will because, you know, I'm actually tired right now. I might actually go to sleep right away. But yeah, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. You all take care of yourselves. If you want to be following on Twitch, feel free to follow me on at Demby on twitch.com. Or if you want to subscribe to us on YouTube, you can go to Demby VT on YouTube. And then you got the YouTube. There you go. Let's see. Will we be playing more of this? Maybe. I've kind of also got a hankering to play some backpack battles, so that might happen as well. But thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. You all take care of yourselves. You all have a good night. Those of you on Twitch, we will be raiding out. I just need to do a little refresh here to refresh and make sure that the people who are online are actually online.